Not Mike. How dare you rebel against me? What a line to hot Mike in on. Heard worse.
I've done worse.
Nah, I just wanted to say that voice critical line. That's all. Just that have that kind of just like, oh my god.
I've heard was Angry Joe's green apple splatters. No context. That's just where the mic starts picking up. It's like, Great.
Okay, looks like all the bots are in. We're ready to go.
Yep. Like you need to shuffle the instrument again.
Just FYI, at some point I might pass out.
That's nothing new.
Good to know.
It would be impressive if we got a three-peat and Eric shows up and passes out, you pass out, and David passes out all in the same session.
I'm cuddled in my blanket on the couch.
Let's say, did you finally make it to bed? That would be a no.
No. I'm going to make it to bed at some point. Probably not today. Definitely not tomorrow. But sometime in the future. Definitely before 2027.
And if you want all the spicy content of Sierra sleeping, tune into Dex After Dark.
No. None of that.
On the Red Dex OnlyFans. You also can get the unfiltered feet pics there.
And I'm demonetized. YouTube gets cranky when you promote that spicy platform.
Oh. Are you monetized on YouTube?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Yes, he means.
I'm only up to 24 subscribers on YouTube. You need 500. It's going to be a while.
Okay. Okay. Lysel clearly buckled by the shots that that Magenta flew his way. There is a sudden aura of shadow that appears around Viceel. Said, really need to take this a bit more seriously. Agenda will comment. You should have done that earlier. Probably don't have much of a chance now. I disagree. With that statement, there there is a glow that appears in from the glow in the air that is in movement. It particleizes away. Show this, though, unlike the image here, it does have wings. The wings are feathered wings versus something, say, more bat-like.
Ooh, can we keep it?
It serves you faster than I still.
Question: did you summon that? Did it used to be your daughter and your dog? Chimera, right? You sick fuck.
Question: will this happen to other moon people's daughters?
And their dogs.
And their-
Jokes. Oh wait, I technically do have a dog type creature.
You're not fusing you with it.
We're not fusing you with Jesse.
I was so mean. But speaking of Jesse, shouldn't I bring JoJo here?
Is that an in-character question?
I mean,
Yes.
how would you get JoJo here?
I would have Jesse go get JoJo and bring JoJo here.
I thought you had Jesse dealing with the things.
Yes, but he's a speedster. He could go speed, get JoJo, and JoJo can take care of the things for him while he finishes his job.
Can Jesse pick up JoJo?
No, I doubt Jesse can pick up JoJo. As I recall, Jesse had normal people strength.
Yeah.
Now, as I recall, JoJo could shrink, so I suppose he could pick up tiny JoJo. So as I recall, he's a speedster, but he's not a crazy fast speedster, so travel time would still be a factor.
No, that's fair. Never
And
mind.
then finding where you're at on this property.
JoJo will find me. He has the snout of 1,000 suns.
You could go get JoJo, but first we have to solve your paralyzed by fear problem.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere right now.
Oh, it's just Talus and Jaffe. Okay, we're good.
Everything is fine now. Oh, that is a sad point. Okay.
That's a good thing we didn't decide to stream Boulder. My entire sidebar is filled with people streaming Baldur's Gate. There'd be no viewers.
Huh?
We didn't have any viewers last night.
Shush!
Mhm.
They didn't need to know that.
Hey, I meant on the Red Decks channel. I can share the behind the scenes on the Red Decks channel.
Yeah, so
I
yeah.
don't know how many you had. You probably had 20.
Yep, totally. Bought and paid for by viewers like you. No.
Yeah. I think that was honestly the lowest stream we have had on Red Decks ever.
What,
No.
Baldur's Gate?
The previous session also, was pretty bad.
I think
I
just
think-
people are just Baldur's Gated out.
Yeah.
Probably.
It seems to do better on the YouTube side than it does the Twitch side, at least for my analytics.
Well, maybe one of these days I'll actually set up the thing on my Xbox so that I don't have to stream to Twitch. I can stream to the Stream Elements or whatever.
You can't do that on the Xbox. You have to do it through the laptop.
Yeah.
No. On the Xbox streaming, there is a way to set it up for Stream Elements.
To stream
Versus
to
Twitch.
YouTube?
To Stream Elements, and then wherever from Stream Elements on to wherever.
Stream Elements
stream
only
it
lets
to.
you do one or the other unless you're paying for it. That's why I do it through OBS.
Yeah. With Vicesteel kind of falling back for the initial battle he's engaged in after summoning apparently Talus and Jaffe. Wolf Spider. The first count of it being your turn this session.
That real quick. Here we go.
It's a wolf spider.
It's your cordial community wolf spider, Gabagoo. Welcome to fucking New Jersey.
I didn't think about the fact that we're in New Jersey and he's buying wolves. That makes the character so much funnier.
My Gabagoo. I got my Gabagoo off the interstate in New Jersey.
Ah, yes, the accent that Tristan cannot do.
Especially that one, which is the Italian one, which wouldn't even be accurate for Wolf Spider anyway.
Well, wouldn't it be doubly accented?
Depends on who he's being exposed to, probably.
I'd say Wolf Spider's Hispanic, so I don't know what accent that would be for Jersey.
Well, I mean, it could be like just a area thing. I mean,
It
look
could.
at me, used to be from Chesapeake, Virginia, and all that. Like my normal accent, it's like you can kind of tell a little southern, but as soon as like, damn son, bitch, I swear to God, then it jumps out.
Okay, so 26 to convince people I totally didn't, actually aim at the dog. That I totally missed the robot. 31 to hit the dog with the web bolt, with the web line or the impact web,
Hell yeah!
Okay, so
and then 39 to round hits kick the robot behind me.
the dog. So this one over.
Yeah, the things that got her paralyzed with fright.
Oh no, the dog doesn't have her paralyzed with fright. Vi still has her paralyzed with fright.
Okay, well you said the dog before, so I'm going with what you said before.
If I teleport somewhere, the dog is chasing me.
Oh well.
He's gonna teleport with
Okay,
me.
so now the dog won't chase you in theory, assuming I connected.
Yeah. Unless it can teleport webbed. I don't know how that works.
It gets a move of
Very
0,
true.
so yeah, if it can teleport, the web doesn't do shit. But I don't know. I don't have a D&D monster manual, so I don't know what it can do.
Well, the other dogs teleported when I teleported the piles of money. Everybody saw that. and they split. They split and teleported. So they didn't have to. Poor Jesse. I'm probably gonna have to heal Jesse quite a bit.
This may have been, may have done nothing, but I'm going off what I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that whip hits. Oh, it may extra hit. Okay.
This isn't Star Wars. The margin of hit doesn't matter.
No, but if it was a 6.
That's fair.
Grr, 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 grr. As it hits the ground, its legs like kind of moving, but it's not on the ground really, so toppled over. Okay, and you were attacking the robo behind you.
Yeah, the big one that I already hit before.
Okay.
Hit a wound or whatever on it, so we're just
The one hit before, okay,
yeah,
so
the
this
big one. Yeah.
Big one. Okay. Enter with a kick of 39. Barry is listed as 40.
Yep.
Okay. This does not have those particular.
Also, this is big enough to get a +1 scale bonus. +2 scale bonus is what I need. Assuming no.
I don't actually have it listed as having a skill bonus. It's just
I tried.
big and buff.
Shorter scale bonus. I see.
I know we're taking out
Yeah, that's
multiple hexes though.
Which is the only reason I asked. It was taking up 2 hexes.
May have when I did it. It would only have a scale +3.
It is simultaneously larger than you, but smaller than you.
Let me
Which
note,
Because I
makes sense,
swat.
let me note that into it. In which case, you would
Hit, but he get a
would hit
+3 to
it.
soak.
Yep. I think I know why I didn't. Okay, that's why. Okay.
Scale 3, the size of a small motorcycle.
I think I know why I didn't, because originally these were like human scale, but this one is these ones are just particularly large. Okay. Damage is 50.
Yeah, it took a full power punch last time, so I figured a full power kick would be okay.
Oh. Come on. Here it is. It is mortally wounded for a machine.
Potentially means it's no longer a threat.
Yeah, I don't think you can keep on moving at mortally wounded. I know you can in Open D6 for lots of more internal springs and gears come out of it, ping-ponging around as it falls to the ground.
Yeah, mortally wounded the characters near death and knocked them.
I'm making a note for me for that, for the ones that are large versus the. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so for next turn, I need to subtract Vice Steel.
Yeah. Is it for you? You're not moving or anything?
No, I'm still engaged with these guys. I might as well stick with it.
Sadaka. Okay. With the length of, I believe I said it was piping that was in his hand that he got. Well,
Who is Sadaka fighting?
The Clockwork Squires that are around him.
No, I'm not. I more meant who's the guy in the yellow? That.
Sorry, I was looking at
The guy in the yellow shoulder pads, plate mail, south of Sadaka. I think that's one of the that's one of the robot guard things.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Lord Malachite has different models. They do different things.
There's
Okay.
a lot around.
Yeah. Good. No ones. I appreciate no ones. Okay. Okay, he will move through here. And right quick. Oh wow, those just exploded. Okay. Damn. Okay. He goes through and with a flurry of strikes and spins, it's these clockwork minions with blinding with a bit of a blinding practiced speed. For anyone that has line of sight on or wolf spider, you if you're actually like trained in martial arts or have some sort of enhanced vision or anything, you will be able to tell that he struck each of these clockwork squires 3 times, taking off chunks of them at a time. Destroying them. Looking Sadaka is looking towards Malachite, though is apparently shifting his head just enough to use his periphery to try to keep a eye on Vice still, but his primary focus is Malachite. Alias.
Boy. Come down the stairs. Whole bunch of fighting going on.
Yeah, that's next to you.
And that's Nekomata's cat, I believe.
So, that is that's the cat that was in the upper treasure area.
Peculiar. But I'll deal with that later. Looking at things, how is the battlefield looking in the sea? These guys are down. Vice Steel. Here. This right here is an opponent. Is a clockwork.
Yes.
Awesome. In comms to Wolf Spider. You mind if I join in?
Rich environment, by all means. Take your pick. We got robots, we got cosplayers, we got, fae people, we got daddy issues, we got, somebody trying to renew their license.
I don't have daddy issues.
Trying to renew
I
their
wasn't
license.
talking about you.
Can you help finishing that one off? The one that's like critically.
The big one is
wounded?
down. It's mortally wounded.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go two shots at this fella, 2 shots at Malachite.
Yeah.
As Alias is leaping over and just generally just trying to be a nuisance. Finally get to use these things. So yeah, first 2 shots at Mr. Man and or Clockwork. Last 2 at Malachi. I highly doubt they hit from what I saw of his rolls.
Okay. Okay. It shifts to the shield on its back to try to block your shots. It blocks 2 of them. Sorry, hold on. That's a 40. So 44. Okay, the 54 is the only one that makes contact. The others are blocked by the that being
The other 2 were going. The other 2 were going to Malachi.
Oh, sorry. In which case, then the 50. If the first 2 is going to the clockwork, then 1 hits. However, because he is blocking given his position, still roll damage for the first shot, as it wasn't as it wasn't properly parried. It was just blocked. See. Did not. Did not have it. Okay. So he is shot by those by the 45 and the 40.
Damn, okay. Okay, got streaked at first and I don't know. Oh, wait. No. Wrong. First is to the clockwork. And the second one is for my choice. No AP.
Is it 56 for both? Because I did ask you to roll because of the shield straight up blocked it instead of parrying.
No, the 56 is only for the clockwork. The 26 will be twice for okay.
In which case I will need a I guess another damage roll for the clockwork because it blocked it. It just gets an increased soak because of the shield.
Oh, the 56 does go to. Am I missing something?
Well, you shot twice at the clockwork. One straight up hit. The other one was blocked by the shield, but because it was blocked, it still takes. You still make a damage roll. It's just the shield gets to apply its extra soak.
Okay. Okay. The fuck? Apparently, this thing is anti-robot.
Ah, yes. Anti-clinker laser. Holy crap!
Fucking That's what I mean. 3 6s and then a 3 and then 30. What the fuck is going on? Fucking tear on blasters. Well, I mean, they did fuck up Wolf Spider pretty well when they were going against him, so.
Yeah.
Intrigued by moonlight, always stealing from the bad guys.
And sometimes the good guys.
I wasn't gonna add that part in. I am the greatest thief alive.
Okay, Malachite stumbles a bit at the hits. He now has 1 level of stun. Very good there. I admit, with everything going on, I wasn't quite prepared for that. I'll keep that in mind. But I should have you know, I don't I have what others may want on me. I don't believe yours in particular is on my person.
Hold on, I'm trying to pull up my notes real quick. I should have pulled this up to be really smart. All Alias says is Sky Splitter.
Ah. How interesting. Anything else from you, Alias?
And that'll be a negative.
Yeah. Is there any clockwork left? There is.
Yeah, there's the one down there by.
Okay. For those with super hearing, or for Wolf Spider, you will hear that rapid, kind of tick 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 tick, like roundup sound, beginning diminishing slightly for the units that are still standing. The Clockwork Knight here. We'll make a charge. Geez, taking to lower the requisite with the ranges on this particular tactic. Okay. Okay, with the charge. Magenta is unable to move out of the way. And gets hit by the charging clockwork knight. There's some sixes on that one. Holy crap, there's sixes everywhere on that one. Okay, there is a for those that are in line of sight or through a spider. The hit looks massive as it strikes the armor, but first hitting it looks like flexible energy shield, which gives way and then impacts into the armor itself. Magenta slightly going at just the kinetics of the hit and taking only slight damage. I can let you know that was a 62 damage hit. Just give you an idea of the force of that hit. Okay. Fate! Oh no!
Yay!
Huzzah! Throw it into the fire, Frodo.
Yep, that is just within range. The larger knight with the larger sword will will make a very strong two-handed slash, which exerts enough force to kind of cut through the air. The disruption in the air clearly tapering off the further away it goes. Lord Vicel, your parry is not high enough. Okay, I will roll that myself. Actually, that's an equal amount of. I will. Okay. Vicel is unable to period in time. The air, with what force it does have left in it, just hits and disperses off of the shadow that is very closely radiating from Viceel's body.
Is he dead?
No.
Oh.
If the clockwork was closer at that attack, maybe. But, because you're using air pressure, diminishing damage.
Try harder, you clinker.
Hold on, wait a minute. I might be able to speak to them. We might be kin.
Maybe. Okay, the knight from the other pile runs with and goes in for a thrust from behind Yinta. Ooh. There we go. You have the wrong stat block. Meh. Okay. Genta is just able to move out of the way to avoid what would have likely been a very damaging. Okay. The the clockwork over here runs and takes a rather defensive looking position. Fight himself, still kind of recovering from that little bit of laser barrage. I'll take a quick glance around, seeing that he is being converged upon a bit. Alrighto. So many options. Okay, here we go. Okay. Malachite will make a little bit of a flourish with his slashing rapier. The blade being charged with arcing electricity. When he begins doing a very rapid a very rapid series of thrusts and swipes where electricity bolts and arcs across the that cone that should be visible to everyone.
Fist of the North Star thrust to my face.
Okay, the cone effect is that. So Collateral is not here, so he is unaffected by this. See, okay. Okay, Alias, your defense was 35 from what I'm reading here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. These lightning arcs and strikes will be in line to hit both yourself and Wolf Spider. The to hit is 48.
It's ranged or melee?
Yes.
I will count this as ranged.
Shit.
Oh, does that mean you're hit?
He beat me by 1 if it's ranged.
Let's
Okay.
see. 48 hit. Yeah, that absolutely hits me unless I want to boost. No, I think I'll try soaking it just to see how bad, even though I know this guy is like hitting hard with everything he's got.
For Wolf Spider, this is 26 electric. Feel free to deduct your armor. The arcing does get weaker as it
Electric does not.
does get weaker as it goes on. So even though I believe for Alias this doubles, it will have a weaker.
Technically it's EMP.
Very
That's my
fair.
weakness. So
Very fair. This
so
is not strictly
not
EMP.
Almost. So far, I've only been affected by an EMP twice. Once during the Velociraptors. The other time was when Jolt did his EMP.
In that case, then it diminishes to a damage roll of, I'm going to round up, 7, which I'm pretty sure your armor can take.
Possibly. We'll see. Wait, a damage of 7?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I rolled 30 for myself.
Then you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah. This attack has to diminish effectiveness because, the electricity kind of, arcs out wider and a bit more indiscriminately as it goes on.
Right.
What fate? Tim? Might there's a stun going.
You did 7 to him. I don't think I got a damn.
Oh, yours is 26.
6 got through. No stun yet.
There is a series of strikes at you, Wolf Spider. I believe a 54 matches your CQC.
Does to the defender, so he can eat pavement.
Okay. I'll spend 3. Which I believe is just an action to get up. So
Yep.
He'll go to the ground and go into a roll. He will raise his pistol towards Alias.
Oh no. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Please, not armor piercing.
This is not armor piercing, but it does shoot a volley of 4 shots at you.
Ooh.
Did not roll the best for damage. Okay, your armor takes those hits.
Real close.
Mm.
Dr. Boros, outside with the wolf.
Yep. So Jason is going to look at the wolves and be like, well, as you can see, I did succeed with my quest. You can head on back now to your master and let me know I finished my task. Then see if they walk off.
They look at you for a few moments, make some noises at low noises at what I really growls, but those kind of more kind of soft uh soft kind of whimpering noises, and look back at you. Run off.
Hey. Jason will likely at that point start retracing his steps. And then in the group, he doesn't have a comm, and the group is not replying much to the group text. But he will send a text in the group text that says, "Hey, I did lose the dog, so I am free if needed. Let me know if y'all need me. Otherwise, I'll be at the exit as myself." And will start making his way back towards. I assume they have cars waiting to take us away.
Given where you are, it will take a little bit of walking around. When you do get there, yes.
Yeah, I mean, definitely don't intend to. I mean, I'm not running, but like that's where I'm walking toward. At the end of the day, there's no advantage to getting there any quicker, especially if they're going to call me back.
Fair.
The bright side, I can get back to them in like no time at all. West.
If midnight.
Okay. Let's da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm gonna send a message to whatchamacallit. Oh crap. Jesse.
Say, can't say the name, I don't know who you're sending it to.
To make sure he's all right. And then, quick question. These beasts that he summoned right here, do I know if they're like a literal beast or are they like magical conjured beasts?
You,
Assuming I've seen him use this before when I lived home
yeah,
on the moon.
make me a free knowledge roll to see what you recall.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why are you studying?
You will get a text response going. I'm too fast for them with a lightning bolt emoji.
And then I will send back, but our gold though. But our gold. Hey.
Dot dot dot.
That's a 20.
I'll pick up the pieces. 20. Okay.
I'm assuming he's just shoveling it in like a U-Haul truck or something. Or in the car, filling up the back seat.
These are conjured.
Okay. So I couldn't talk them into standing down even if I wanted to. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's and more. I mean, you sort of could try, but he has a strong reign of control. Giving you a roll, it's it's basically a modified it's a modified animal summon, so they can be conjured into existence linked with animal control. So you would have to like exceed the animal control or command, in his case, ability in order to have them try to follow what you say. If you're
But you know who could?
as a
The High Veterinarian.
he may have a chance. Veterinarian may have a chance. So if you feel confident enough in your animal handling, you could give it a shot, but you're looking at like at least 10 dice worth of resistance.
No, I don't have 10 dice in animal handling. So
Yeah, just from your idea of how much control he has over these things. However, they will disappear in about 10 or less minutes.
I don't have 10 or less minutes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jesse. I'll text Jesse right quick and ask him if he brought the LMD with him. Because I needs it.
Okay, if the GM remembers correctly, that's usually stored in the manor for when you're away.
When I'm away, but when I'm out as midnight, he has the LMD with him in case I'm supposed to like be somewhere and I'm not there because I'm out capering.
In which case,
It's in the trunk of the car.
It's close.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna need it, and he's good, right? Like he hasn't been torn to shreds. We don't have to worry about taking him in to get a rabies shot.
No, I did a quick roll here, and he's essentially able to outmaneuver these things.
Okay, but I'm sending more money your way. So like, if you have to kill them, kill them. Do I know how to get rid of them? Like, do I know if they take enough damage, they go away, or is it kind of the things that are like smoke? You can't harm them with anything physical.
If they take enough damage, they will disapparate.
Okay, I will let him know. I will pass that information on, and I will pass that information on to everyone mentally, that if these conjured beasts that he conjured take enough damage, they poof out of existence. Otherwise, they're going to be sticking around for like 10 minutes.
Because you've seen like Vyseal challenges and stuff like that, you're aware of that. You are, however, uncertain whether Taliesin, which he has had
And
pop up, is a
how are you letting everyone know?
I said mentally.
Yeah, say telepathically.
Okay, so you're going to actually open your telepathic connection all of a sudden. Okay, just making sure.
Yes. Yes, she's opened up the pathways.
Then do you need me to come back?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Guess what?
Daddy, he threatened to take me back to the moon.
I'm coming, sweetheart.
He said when this was all over, he was taking me back.
Did he actually know, or?
No, he really did. He literally, that was the first thing he said, was like, hey, when this is done, I'm taking you back. And she's like, wait, my father put me here for a reason. He was like, yeah, nah, I think you're done here. She's
No,
like,
I know what's best.
he's jumping the gun too soon. And she can't even say, my father would never want that, because she technically doesn't know her father like that to be able to say that. So
My father needs to prepare for invasion.
Yeah. Is it for the you?
yes, that is it for the me.
Yeah. Patient. Okay. Magenta, for those that can see him, will quickly press a what press a button on the side of his rifle. The things that were still on Lord Vyseal will explode in chaotic lashes of energy. Sadaka takes 11 damage from the ashes. Energy. Lord of Ice Steel. The lash of the kind of energy-ish detonations that were on him seem to be far more chaotic on him than the lashes that are heading outward. With a surprised kind of cut off gasp and just pure surprise on his face, the um the aura of shadow around him will dissipate, kind of wafting off him as he collapses to the ground with severe injuries.
Yes, yes, yes. Is he dead?
Your line of sight is blocked by the pillar. I cannot say that to you. Given midnight, that's right. You have your aura vision and stuff. Okay. There is a very dim and slowly diminishing aura around Lord Vicel, provided that he's within your detection range, which I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah, he's like right there.
Okay. He is mortally wounded.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
we're about to be at war with the moon.
Mortally wounded does not mean dead.
No, it means he's dying.
But that being the case, does that mean the beast he conjured poofs out of existence? Huzzah! I'm gonna be fucking rich!
Taliesin, however, does not disappear, which is an indication this was possibly like teleported in from somewhere, or is a bit more sturdier of a conjure.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't know these guys over here, so they look like they're doing all right. None of them are dead. I still need my daddy, though.
Do you? I mean, it sounds like you're in the clear now.
Yeah, but yeah, I still need my daddy. The threat of being taken to the moon was very scary.
Okay, this whole thing might be done before it gets back to my turn. So.
But keep in mind, Malachite's still active.
And so are his Tinker toys.
Turn, since I don't need to dealing with theatrics to save you.
Yep, I am saved thanks to Magenta.
I love it when the NPCs solve your problem for you.
Like, huzzah!
Thanks to Blue's Clues.
Nessa's like, I immediately like red better than blue.
Yeah. Hey, Magenta, I have a little drive with some information from Blue Man Group.
Do you now?
Yes. Do you want to buy it off of me for like, I don't know, 500 million?
Why? You're saying this is Nessa, right?
As Midnight.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna be like, wait a minute.
I'll even tell you where one of their hideouts were. Seeing as we went there and demolished it, I have no clue if it's still there.
Moment. He goes in for a kick on the one in front of him, spins around with a kick to the other. No, that is much better. Okay, he has severely wounded one with his kicks. Really wounded another. Bolts this way. His runs being more like, leaps. Bit. Okay. Up of its wings. It will easily move over here. With one of its heads, it picks up Vice Steel and with a little toss puts Vice Steel on its back. Ooh, okay. What fate?
Not it.
Not it.
Well, I can definitely say that Baros is not in the running here. So yeah, not it for you.
Damn it!
Oh no!
Come on!
Oh no! Oh
Didn't
no!
even
He
have
can't
time
give
to get up
commands
off
to
of her
stop
knee.
it.
Is it protecting Vice Steel? I'm not even going over there. I'm not going anywhere near him. I'm literally staying away. Don't you want to re-roll that, David? I feel like you do. I feel like you want to re-roll it and target someone else. I feel it in my bones.
I want to, but fate has chosen.
No, don't do it. Don't do it to me now. I don't heal like the rest of them.
You do have better soak than you used to.
Oh, yeah. Facts. That doesn't mean I want to be attacked. Okay, upside, he's coming at my front. So that's a bonus. Because my TK shield's in my front.
You don't have it set to full body?
I've got with TK shield, you couldn't set it to full body. If
The,
I can.
the stat I have on your sheet is assuming you have it as a full body.
Ah, cool. Then yeah. We are protected.
So when I noted it on your sheet, that was for assuming full body.
Okay.
It comes
Before I
in.
forget.
Yep.
After we finish Trimmers, can we watch Gallivant? Because I've been on a Gallivant kick.
Isn't that a show, though? I like Gallivant, so I'm cool with that.
I figure it's the only musical that Tristan likes.
That's not true.
Well then, I need a list of musicals that you like.
Sure, half of what's out there, but I can give you the ones I know, sure.
Yeah. Give them to me, baby. Uh-huh.
And all the girls say I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
How fly are you for an elf? Or
Am I?
Do you not have combat sense?
You
Oh,
keep
okay.
asking me that all the time.
I do, because I mean, given I figure people will I'll take that just to cover my bases.
Nessa
I appreciate
has no
not everyone
reason
has
to
it though.
Yeah, Nessa has no reason to have combat sense.
Might be a good time to learn, considering she's learning defensive martial arts.
Yeah, but combat sense are for people who are hardened warriors and fighters, and she is none of those.
Also for people who are just very reflexive at getting the fuck out of the way.
Okay, in which case I'll need a soak roll.
That I can do, sir. Then I have to go check on my son. Both my sons. They've been eerily quiet.
Yes, the worst thing is when you have children, silence.
Yes, it's very much.
Suspicious silence.
I have not seen either one of them since the oldest one came home. I am concerned and worried for the well-being, seeing as they look like they were up to something when they walked through the door.
Oh.
What is my soak? Hold on, I need to make this big so I can see. Okay. Work.
Taliesin doesn't actually like attack with claws. He just gives you existential dread.
Mm-hmm. No, my dice. Here you go.
My cabbages.
Go back in the box. I can't find my revolver dice. Revolver dice. I'm a little sad. I don't know what I did with it. Okay. I'm mad that I have to sit up to roll dice. It's so annoying, guys. Hoorah. Oh. It's 13. 4, 3, 13, 7, 20. 27 plus 8 is whatever 27. There we go.
Yeah.
And that included my minus 20 from my dark nip, right?
The darkness manipulation is hit points, not soak.
Okay, got you.
So you lose, so the damage comes off your darkness manipulation first, and then comes up, and then.
In which case, the damage is 30. Minus your dark. So it would then be minus your darkness manipulation, and then, if necessary, minus your soak.
Other way around.
Oh, other way around? Oh, the armor is above the.
The telekinetic force field is above the darkness manipulation, because the darkness manipulation is her costume.
Oh, fair, okay. Sorry, I thought she actually wore something now since the last time she was in.
She also was wearing something. She's got multiple layers of
Okay.
soak here. Particularly be TK, darkness manipulation, armor.
Yeah.
Regardless of the amount of damage that
Any of that actually get through though.
regardless of the amount of damage that goes through, the claws hit you and kind of it is kind of used to fling you a bit, because there is some inherent knockback in this attack.
Okay, that's fine. I enjoy the knockback. Can I use my martial arts to fall with grace?
You can use your acrobatics to fall with grace.
Okay, we'll do that then.
What fate!
All right, I will be back because I'm gonna go check on my children's.
The tiger head shifts and breathes fire on the right. So it seems to not take any appreciable damage from it. Yeah. It still has the initiative. Not doing too. Okay, are all initiatives in? Aros, you as well?
Oh, sorry, I did not reroll mine. I am regular. $18.
Alias, how about yours? Stiff, which is everything in. Then wolf spider.
Right. Worry about the dude in the face.
Noblesse leverage.
Noblesse leverage.
Okay,
Also known as a knockback kick.
gotcha.
Angling him up the Chimera's butt.
Ah, very good. That being said,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I remember that webtoon.
I forgot to delete something from the previous intention.
okay. What is your CQC dodge?
He is
Okay. In which case, his sidestep fails again. As you go in for your kick,
Yep.
yeah, he parries and then immediately goes in for rapid a rapid strong series of strikes. Okay. You're actually able to that's how you amend that. Looks like you are able to avoid his held thing here. They are rather strong and powerful strikes, enough that you can see dispersions in the air where you avoid it. You essentially have countered each other's knockback moves. It is okay. The series knockback moves is doubling as a riposte, but you're able to avoid them with the same amount of deafness.
think I accomplished nothing, but that's my turn.
Okay, Alias, if you are.
I'm gonna try my best, Chief. Also, how do I sound?
Fine.
Good. Just have some headphones on, so I just got home. Okay. A question concerning Lord Vicesteel in his board Taliesin. If I do a cone attack, does it still go after Vicesteel?
If he's in the cone, there is a chance that he is within. He is still a viable target, given how cone works. Because while Taliesin it has him on his back for defensive purposes. I mean, it's not like Taliesin is being a wall necessarily, unless it's going to try to intentionally get in the way. But he could try to just get in the way.
Okay, well, first off, okay, so I'm gonna do 3 actions. One is to. I know how midnight works. I know how she do. I'm gonna pocket some gold myself. Because God damn it, these things aren't cheap. And she doesn't share.
I would totally share with Uncle Felix. All he has to do is say, "Come up off them pockets," and she would gladly.
He has to realize that. But yeah, pocket a few coins, just like just shove it into a nearby bag or something. Okay, back to the firing. You seem to have. Wolf Spider seems to have him mostly contained, so Alias is just going to continue to Three Stooges his way.
Yep, I have him contained, which is why I haven't landed a hit on him yet.
You know,
If you want me to toss a shot his way, let me know.
You're the only one who's hit him so far.
In several months, when David eventually hits us with the cost of avarice, and there's a session where everyone has penalties based on the amount of gold they've stolen.
It will be perfectly fine.
It'll be Wolf Spider and Jason. Although it depends on the definition of steal, I suppose. Jason does stick stuff in the museum.
Question, David. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 40 feet.
40?
It's vaulted a bit, but at its highest point, it's 40.
Okay, we're just going to wall run then, just because fuck you.
That might be about to change.
Yeah, just pew 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 pew. So gonna do 4 shots again. First one is to Malachite.
There's what?
First shot will be to Malachite.
Okay.
The fuck? Do range attacks cause knockback?
In theory,
Or
any
is it just
attack that you roll a
mine?
6 on the power die for.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, and Malachite and Clockwork both have knockback.
Okay. Can I get a investigation roll from both Spider and Alien?
Normal, deduction, intuition.
Intuition would count.
$27.
Both of the two of you will realize something. When these shots hit Malachite from the side, he definitely wasn't as prepared for it. The defensive stance he took apparently only affected the arc that he was paying attention to, which in this case covered you, Wolf Spider. So the two of you notice that when he takes that particular defensive stance, his defense is likely concentrated in a particular area.
Interesting. I thought you were going to tell me he's a Clockwork soldier. Which I bet he will be. Some sort of advanced automata. That's just how it is.
Okay. Your knockback effect against Malachite is increased by 3 because of how much you beat him by. We'll check to see if it does have combat. Is just able to get out of the way of your strikes and attempts to get into the way of the strike heading towards Malachite, but is not quick enough.
Knockback for every 1 meter for every damage die. Oh boy. The damage die on this is 8.
Woo!
Yeah, these things pack a punch. And I haven't even used the cone -4 AP on it yet. It's like, these things are dangerous. Glad I picked them up.
Yeah. You just need the damage rolls and knockbacks when you have.
So just Malachite hit? What about Taliesin?
Malachite and the Clockwork Soldier was hit.
So Taliesin was in.
Oh, Taliesin also gets hit.
Yay! 1 hit for everybody. What is going on? I have to roll their knockback? I thought knockback was just
Knockback is
when it happened.
1 meter per die of damage plus 2 meters for every 5 points of success.
Yeah, for every 5.
Oh, it's for every
So,
5. Then you is plus 2 meters.
Okay, good. So I said that's 8 damage die.
Okay. It's 2 for 10.
Yep. It would be the same thing to clockwork, because unless however much it went over.
Okay. Your shot to Taliesin, you can tell that the kinetic force, of course, ripples across its skin, but you see no break in the skin, though the force does have them, go flying.
And I'm just gonna keep up my dodge because I am pissing people off.
Wait, is Lord Vi still riding his winged steed?
No, we heard you. Yeah, the Vice should be on
Yeah,
his back still.
yeah, Vice Steel, it was just, on Talison's back, though I do need to make a roll to see if he's tumbled or not. Say versus a Okay, the large gas sarcophagus thing there is cracked a little bit from the clockwork impact, which the clockwork knight there um I- very very nearly goes completely to pieces from the hit kind of unraveling it, and then it impacts. Sword kind of goes scattering. The armor flies off in pieces, revealing a lot of the internal mechanisms as the winding tapers out to 0. Or Malachite tumbles with the blow rather well. and appears uninjured aside from going flying. Fortunately, he didn't actually hit anything, or else that would have been another damage roll.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Magenta, casting a glance over to the Midnight. That 500 million, is that that includes the Jimmy the locations, the location of a blue base. Still checking in on understands. Okay. I will have that be Schrodinger's answer or question.
No, I would give that to you for free.
Hmm.
Where do you want the money wired?
I want cash.
I'll need to put in some requests.
That's cool. You know how to reach me. www.midnight.com.
Okay. Attention over to Malachite. I don't think you've ever established how much we have to fight you in order to qualify. Well, the answer to that is a combination of how many hits you actually land and and until I call a hold, given how fast that how hard some of you hit, there are some inherent advantages and disadvantages between the lot of you. Magenta will the helmet will tilt. That doesn't entirely answer the question. Magenta will run and then go into a Liu Kang type flying kick. Magenta is moving quickly enough that a hit does get. does lose the stun. Malachite does go to wounded. As he is hit by this again suit enhanced flying kick. He spins around, his cape kind of fluttering in the air with him. Ugh. Oh, I'm afraid that was my racquetball shoulder you just hit.
I play a little bit of pickleball myself. Been looking for a partner if you're interested.
We can talk when everything's is said and done. After he's done spinning, kind of rolls his shoulder. I'll take a moment to reload his pistol. He unloads a volley of shots into Magenta with some point blank range of. Okay. The defensive shield coating Magenta's suit blunts enough of the force to where it doesn't actually actually hurt him. Some of you are very quite impressive.
Am I impressive? Your silence wounds me, sir.
You're certainly
Nope,
a figure.
Don't try to placate me now. And here I thought we were friends. I see now.
I do believe you're a kind of contestant.
I mean, I'm not gonna fight you. Not my style.
Was someone?
Nope. It was just me disconnecting my USB.
Okay. Malachite does a series of strong strikes. And I get a perception roll from Wolf Spider. Yes.
17.
Okay. There was something extra along with those rapier hits. Like something separated or came off of the blade. Big oof. Oh, okay. With their series of strikes, Magenta makes a few uncomfortable noises and collapses.
Oh no! He's my business partner.
Huh.
Just a quick question. If I come over there, you're not going to hit me, are you?
Well, somewhere in here is your prize, isn't it? Of course,
Yeah.
given how many stacks have disappeared, I am not sure if it's in fact in here anymore.
I mean, tomato, potato, right? But like at the end of the day, I don't hit you, you don't hit me, right?
Well, that certainly seems fair, given my invitation to you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
I
'Cause
will.
I will come over there to Magenta.
Now, if you make it to where they rejoin the fight, then you do become a bit of a clerical issue.
I don't know what that means. What is a clerical issue? What does
I'm going
that
to teach you to
mean?
cast heal. You already do that.
I mean, it works on multiple levels.
Like I don't know what that means. That is a human lingo I have not heard yet.
I over here to have the wall be wall at his back. Goes to a defensive stance. I would not. Uh, I would consider you participating if you brought people back just so they could continue to combat me for their prize, which they
Well,
can
what if
certainly do. But your participation in such revival, would constitute a threat on my part.
But what if I like ask them not to fight you?
Oh well, then your condition, in my eyes, is determined by their actions.
Oh, I see. Punish the non-wicked. I see. It's always the innocent that get punished.
Is it innocent if you hide the weapon of a trigger that is pulled by someone else?
I like to think so.
I see culpability is interesting with you.
No, yeah. Well, I don't take the blame for anything, even if I did do it.
I forgot about the clockwork sugar. Okay. The injured clockwork with the long sword it takes off and mounts its shield to take a defensive position next to Lord Malachite. What fate? Really, Alias? Okay. If you can make your thing here.
Well, considering my actions recently,
For those
oh my.
for those super hearing or wolf spider, the clockwork soldiers that are active, you're hearing their rapid ticking winding down a little bit more.
Slowly burning them out.
You can also tell that their movements are again appreciably becoming a bit slower. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I need a minus off of the wound level 47.
Damn. Yeah, that my dodge is sick. But considering things and all that, I will burn. I'm gonna burn two call for a character. I may burn more. Because that sucks, and I think this person it's really hard. Okay, bumps me up. It's 42. What was the hit for that one?
The hit was 34. Sorry, wait, hold on, no. I was factoring in damage.
I'm sure.
Like 50 minusing. No, wait, hold on. It's
It was like 46.
47. 47. 47.
47. Okay, I will burn another 2 character points for another one. Come on. Okay. So, barely misses.
Okay, the strong swoosh. So the strike goes past you.
Just,
It disturbs the silver and gold coins behind you, causing some of them to slide. Was there one? Oh, because it wasn't. Okay. Because I didn't have it set the show. But he had it. Person barely gets past Statica's defenses. Okay. Statica hits the blade with his foot, causing him to go into a somersault. He does grimace a bit just at the sheer force of what he's having to contend with, but he is able to reduce his damage to 0. Seneca will comment. You won't be able to hide behind your mechanics for very long. With the others out, then that really leaves me and you, doesn't it? Boris.
This is the perfect entry point. So, the dog's left. Woof woof, bark bark. Jason is going to look around where he's at to see if there's any cameras.
Okay. If you're just glancing around, it would be perception for free. If not, roll search.
I'm gonna map for it, so search. I was very worried that was gonna be a 1 on the power die.
It was 20.
What?
It
My
was
20.
Glancing around, you do not notice any cameras. You, however, notice some form of camouflaged seismophones, geophones. So movement along the ground are being tracked, but you're not seeing anything in the way of cameras.
Okay. Okay. That is going to change what I am going to do ever so slightly. That do that. Okay. So, Jason will stop and shift into Olympus. After noticing the seismophones, he will. Well, let me rephrase. Let me make sure that I am getting this fully in order. He is going to walk over to the seismophones as Jason.
Okay.
Shift into Olympus.
Okay.
Then use machine interface to try to shut down the seismophones.
Okay, they're fairly simple pieces of equipment, so I imagine you'd be able to make that difficult.
Okay.
See if you actually make it, though, but, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Is it just rolling the
The machine interface power,
actual...
yeah.
Exclamation. Another 20. Almost at a dirty 20. This is a game. They're all dirty 20s.
20, because this thing isn't really an intelligence or anything.
Yeah. The goal is, if it's connected to something, though, to go through and get all of the ones on the floor in this area. Like zap, zig zap. Just so that they're not tracking Jason.
In that case, because you're trying to affect the network of them, that does increase the difficulty. base difficulty is that, plus simple command of, turn off. The difficulty is 18.
Excellent. A 20 succeeds. Alrighty. Upon shutting them all off, Jason is going to FTL through the house looking for the other entrance.
Okay. Okay. Given your sheer speed and such, you will be able to find it.
What?
Yeah, just
Can I, however, get a perception roll?
What do you bet it's 20 again?
I'll laugh if it's 20.
It probably will be
Yeah.
16.
Seen no ones. Okay. You since you're FTLing around, you will notice a werewolf in combat with a few of the clockwork soldiers.
A werewolf or a wolf?
A werewolf. A man-wolf, rather.
A man-wolf.
You, I believe you were around during the, thing with the Medusa and the,
Oh, right, that's
and the Abyssal
Nessa's
Knight.
friend. Yeah.
it's Liam.
Likely
Liam.
in the same room, behind a few things, is also Nightingale.
Does the werewolf look to be evenly matched or winning?
No.
Or is that going to be, I'm moving at FTL, so I'm not there long enough to know?
From what you can tell, at the speeds you're moving, he's taken a number. The werewolf has taken a number of hits, but is not out for the count. It is edge towards Clockworks, but it's not decisive.
Okay. Yes, sir. Are you sure you need me?
I would like to point.
Listen, Nessa.
I would like to point out
Nessa?
for Nessa that Malachite did just seemingly instant take down Magenta. So
Nessa? Did you pass
Hmm?
out? Oh,
No,
there she is. Jason just asked, "Are you sure you need me?" Because your werewolf buddy is currently losing to some clockworks.
well, yeah, because Malachite's still a problem.
Alrighty. Hopefully your werewolf buddy isn't dead from clockworks.
No,
Okay.
it's okay if he is dead.
And I suppose that could be Collateral's girlfriend too. Dead from clockworks. Alrighty, Jason, we'll continue to the other entrance. You can drop me on the map wherever that is. Are we publicly a team?
We've been publicly seen together as a team, so yes.
And Nessa has been like championing y'all's, like she's been calling y'all the four horsemen.
Yeah.
There we go, right over here in this hole.
Yep. Jason will come in and be like, you know, it would be nice to get invited to some things if you're going to invite the rest of the party.
Invite them to some things?
That was out loud. That was like everyone else got an invitation except Olympus.
An invitation. Oh, gotcha.
I'm afraid Mount Olympus isn't a valid mailing address.
Sure it is. You just have to know how to get there. Or are you just too stupid to figure that out?
Tell me how to get.
How to get to Mountain.
And here I didn't think I was being I wasn't doing anything to earn any insults aside from the belligerent, or is this perhaps the Olympian god of smarmy? So Dionysus, perhaps.
Not quite. He is going to run over here, pick up Magenta.
Yep.
I have currently 13D physique, so I can't imagine that I'm going to struggle with that.
Yeah, you don't need a roll. You can just get him.
Alrighty. And attacks of opportunity are not a thing here, right?
Unless people are holding actions.
Okay, he's going to move right on over here and drop it off next to Midnight.
Nope.
What's up at you? And mentally says, the only people that know I have healing abilities are you guys.
Didn't you just ask the guy publicly if you could heal?
No, I asked him would he stop me if I got him up.
First aid. I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm. He said if I got him up, he was going to hit me.
I will hold 2 dodge actions. He won't hit you.
Okay.
Not 2 dodge. 2 blocks, I guess. The block for Midnight.
Because you're holding your actions, you can like actually do a parry or something, so you're not necessarily taking the hit.
Yeah. Holding 2 parries for Midnight.
Okay. Is that it, or are you gonna razzle dazzle something else?
That will be it, since I literally had to get all the way around over here.
Midnight.
I think I'm at map at that point.
Midnight looks over at Malachi and kind of like peeks her head over like the dais thing and then goes back under and like is pretending to perform first aid and stuff, and then she'll tell Olympus to look away and she'll like remove or try to move Magenta's helmet.
Okay.
She doesn't want to take it all the way off. She just wants to get her hands on a flesh piece of his body.
Okay.
She doesn't want to see who he is underneath. She needs human flesh.
Okay.
Why not take off one of his gloves?
Given the situation and your strength, if you're willing to just break the seals on the helmet, then it's free. If you're wanting to actually remove it partially properly, it'll take an action.
Let's see what I have on my person.
This man got downed and have skin exposed. That's pretty impressive.
That is a good point, since some stuff did penetrate the armor. He does have some exposed abdominal stuff where there's some damage between the in the mesh between the hard plating. It is a good point.
Abs are just
It is a good point.
out there. Abs. They look
You
incredible.
know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll just snap it. We'll just snap it. But I don't want to snap it fully. I just kind of want to snap it partially.
Oh, you don't want to kiss his abs?
What? No. There's only one set of abs I'm kissing.
Fine.
Wait, you're not Zeus, are you?
I was about to say, I don't think you rolled for who's in control.
I did.
For those with super hearing, or again, Wolf Spider, with the breaking of the seal, you'll be able to hear a soft, electronic voice warn that excuse me, that the NBC protection has been compromised.
I don't know what an NPC is in this context, but apparently they're no longer protected.
Did I say NB?
Oh, NBC. Okay.
NBC.
That's okay. He's protected enough.
Luckily, there's no radiation or gas at the moment.
Are we on a party line mentally, or is it like we can all hear each other, or just through Nessa?
I can open us a party line, but the only time Nessa has turned it into a party line is when she needed to relay information.
Oh, because I was about to have you relay information and be like, yeah, that might be the the stuff he was using to track us on the ground. I kind of turned it off before,
All right, yeah, no, I will share that information then. And then.
Hey, you have promoted him to severely wounded.
Awesome. Is he? She like shushes him as she like puts her finger against his lips. It's like you can't be physically up because the crazy guy over there is gonna come at me.
I should be able to take him down.
No, 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 no. You should probably rest. Give me another 6 seconds and I can heal you again.
Because the seal is compromised, you and others with the ability to super hear stuff will hear that same electronic voice chime. Sorry. I went for a second.
oh wait, the electronic voice is that guy.
The electronic voice is for those who are hearing some of that, it is coming from Magenta's head, for lack of a better term.
Do I need super hearing to hear it from where I'm standing?
You will need a perception roll because it is soft. $21. Okay, difficulty was 20. Given how soft it is, you will be able to hear it. The electronic voice will state. 2 hours of operation remaining.
You just stay here with me. You don't. You look too weak to fight. I'm gonna fix you right up. Mama Midnight is gonna fix you right up.
He's got you. Don't worry, Midnight's got you now.
Are you wanting to back this up with any kind of persuasion roll, or are you wanting to rely on just pure
I'll
words?
offer to drop the price down to 300 million.
Roll at advantage.
Look, for every time I get hit because of you, I'm just gonna increase the price another 100 million.
You don't want me. You don't want me to engage him. Find out the clue I'm needing. Have you happened to find any indexes?
Found a lot of jewels, found a lot of gold, found a lot of. She like slyly looks at Olympus and before focusing back on Magenta and be like, and some items, but no index. However, I will greatly try to help you after we survive this kerfuffle. But I can't do that if I'm worried about not taking a sword to the ass.
Find happen to find the a book called The Unseen Index. Swear to give it to me without read, then I won't engage Malachite.
Is that the same book I'm looking for?
No. The book that you've been going for
That's the
is
one that
is
whatchamacallit went after.
It's the Grimoire Itral.
Okay, cool. Midnight will make a face and be like, I am a woman of my word. However, I stated I would help you find the book. Not that I would willingly hand it to you free of cost without opening it or reading it. What kind of thief would that make me?
The payment would be me not engaging Malachite.
That's not payment, that's courtesy. I brought you back from the brink of death. I could have let you die.
Normal people don't take payment for that, but I guess you are a thief.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Somebody gets me.
I do always appreciate your actions in that regard.
If you were to read it, then would you then hand it over?
I would be more willing to share the information with you. I don't know about handing over something that is potentially part of my heritage. You colonizer.
Wait. Oh. Oh, that makes things a little more complicated.
Oh, wait, what makes things a little more complicated? You're not about to hit me, are you? I didn't hit you.
Red and blue are both feuding with the moon.
Magenta doesn't respond, seemingly focusing in on the pain and discomfort that he's under.
I can fix that. You just need to stay here so I can fix that. I mean, who would turn down a beautiful kiss from a beautiful lady, right?
At the moment, he's not moving, but then it's also not his turn.
Yes. Just stay here. Just stay here. And just to be on the safe side, because I know this guy's behind me, whoop. I am not opposed to putting myself between the injured and violence. Especially when I could just bring them back up again. That is it for my turn.
What fate? Okay.
Again, this tracks. That's fair.
As Taliesin is going towards you, it goes with its wings for Zos flight. Yeah, I cannot. There we go. It lets out a breath of fire from its lion head view. Though it does also get the okay, yeah, the chassis of Clockwork Knight takes 33 and a 26. I believe you dodge those.
Yep. I'm at 46. Or 40. Yeah, 48.
For those that have again super hearing, you'll hear Sadaka mutter, "I don't have time for you." Looking at the large clockwork in front of him.
Oh.
The staff length object, metal in his hand, it does a bit of a kata, building up momentum, and strikes the giant clockwork in front of him. Heavily denting it, and with a small bit of effort noise. Yeah. The clockwork goes flying back. The piece of metal in his hands now thoroughly bent in a 45-degree ish angle due to collision rules. Oh yeah. Actually, no, it's equal to okay. It's limited to the difference. Okay.
Where's Lord Vicesteel? Oh, up
On
there.
the back of his beast.
But he's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
No, Vicesteel is unmoving.
He's unconscious and mortally wounded.
Oh, okay. Because I was just double checking. Because Ares always says to double tap, and
Clockwork Soldier breaks against the wall. Seneca moves up. Malachite,
Is it pour down rain?
discarding the no longer staff-like object. Seneca comes in with a kind of going down, using his hands to kind of pivot himself into like a almost dance-like strike. For those familiar with martial arts, he is pouring a bit of capoeira. and with the kick is rapidly kind of kicking into him once the first kick hits. It's a little bit of a kind of bicycle-y kick almost with a bit of a spinny drive-by. However, right getting past is increased defenses. Malachite will come in with a strike. Oh shit, no. No, his deceptively durable clothing rolled really low. Is semi-permanent. Okay. Um Nautica is staggered a, a little bit, like physically sways. Though the attack didn't look potent from a forcefulness standpoint. Oh, huh. That tells me something about your character, Lord Malachite. I won't be taken down by such trickery. I'm in order, ever moving forward. Okay. New edition. This might be the last round. We will see.
I punch Drew Lord Malachite and just happen to line it up with Sadaka. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
Everyone has their new.
Wait, sorry, I do not. Hold on.
13.98 for a milkshake.
Yeah, they're expensive for no reason. Again, Cynic Cafe has been very kind to us.
Shizern?
Mine is already in. I put mine in early.
Alias?
Alias's looks to be in because it's gone down since the last time.
Hey, for
Wolf's better.
Okay, taking a quick moment to assess here. Most of the robots are down. There's one still on Alias, as Isil is on. Rather, Taliesin is on Alias.
So, as you've noticed, Talison's targeting is rather indiscriminate.
Yeah, Taliesin, a little indiscriminate that way. Magenta seems to have worked something out with Midnight and Olympus, so in theory, no danger there. Sadaka, Malachite, and one of the remaining robots seem to be having a hoedown over there in the corner.
Yep.
So probably not a threat.
I mean, you could just throw a web right in the middle of them and hit them all.
Say, given the parameters Malachite gave, you may be in a position to end the current state of things.
Even then, neutralizing Malachite, and potentially by extension Sadaka and the robot, it still leaves Taliesin on the rampage.
It
That is
neutralize
fair.
Sadaka.
But you did note that that aside from just the kinetic force, that Taliesin didn't seem to take any damage from that massive bullet hit from Alias's Wildcard pistol.
Was it Taliesin or Magenta were the one that had the the barrier that seemed to react to velocity?
Well, Magenta had had some sort of shielding system across the armor.
Okay, that's probably what I'm remembering.
Oh, that does remind me. That field did go down once you remove. Oh, slightly remove them. I believe this is 3.
Okay, so alteration. So knockout go.
Ow. Ow.
Scale like the other bot.
This Taliesin has a 6 skill.
6. They're a big boy. Pop the extra legs. Up. Attempt to grapple it.
Okay, you beat its flying defensive.
Okay. Kick off webs or something to pull us so I can get some, momentum going so I can bring it down into a power suplex.
Which is stamina.
It has to roll 40 versus stamina to avoid the effects of the suplex, but it's also a KO attack, so depending on, even if the suplex doesn't work, I might get the KO.
Stamina roll of
Okay, it is failing the stamina roll. Loses all actions for rounds equal to half the attacker's skill level. So it's losing all actions for skill level of 10 dice, so 5 rounds.
Suplex the train.
And then try to, now that it's, suplexed into the ground, try to web it.
42. Again, your webbing exceeds that.
Down. Right. In theory, Allison is now neutralized.
Webbed him down.
Mark? That should be my turn.
Dr. Barros.
Malachite's still breathing or vibrating or.
You're talking about Vice?
Oh, yeah, Vice still, yeah.
Well, he's not dead yet.
Okay.
Hey, Nessa.
Take
What do
3
you want me
to take another action.
Okay.
Oh, they're taking their turn.
Yep.
Okay, Nessa, what do you want me to do?
You thought that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. He's down. I normally run away from big, bad, scary guys. But she just shrugged. She's like, I don't know.
Okay, because Jason says to punch Sadaka. But
Yeah, put Satica. That part she says out loud.
Facial motion from Sadaka.
I mean, to be fair, Lord Malachite's not really as evil as Sadaka is. I mean, I guess they both tried to send me to the underworld to go see my wife.
Yeah, see, they're just trying to help you see your wife.
We need Malachite taken down, yeah?
We need him
Because-
neutralized. Yeah, I mean, he's the guy running this. You know, in theory, all this shenanigans stops if he's defeated. That was the terms of his game.
Okay. Jason will run over here. Sorry, Olympus. Olympus will run over here and grab Lord Malachite.
Just straight up, just grab him.
Grab him, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Okay.
Brawling, I think, yeah.
Grappling is brawling, yeah. Though you do take a penalty for. I think it's 1D. Grab is a 2D penalty.
Oh.
Okay, 36. He is able to he is able to kind of whap
hold
your
on,
arms
hold
away
on.
with his slashing rapier. Then goes in. Oh no! Ha ha ha! Zooming out too much.
How many? I have 25 CP.
Okay.
Enough.
Okay, you're able to get past the slapping to get him proper.
Okay, he is like air hugging him, holding him down, and is like, "You can surrender, or I'll squeeze."
Well,
Should have invited me.
well,
to the
you
party.
weren't invited. Given that you are here, and my current conditions, there's a pause that is clearly having a sign that he's like thinking.
I wouldn't try anything crazy.
I submit to your godhood, Olympus.
Can't see it under the full face mask, but Olympus is just grinning, happy to be here. Alrighty. And so to call off the sort of points, like he's got his arms still around him and sort of like nudges towards the clockwork things that are still active.
Stand down, my army.
And you'll have to forgive me. I've known too many snakes. I'm not just going to let you go on that alone, but as soon as everything seems to be calmed down in the room, I will be happy to let you walk away.
Quite
Oh.
understandable.
I will hold an action to help him dodge if Sadaka tries to take a punch.
Okay.
And a reactive, like, swing him over my shoulder and smash Sadaka if Sadaka takes a punch.
Gotcha. If that is it, we go over to Alias.
Is the clockwork standing down?
The Clockworks, given the situation, is moving on Malachite's initiative. So, you'll have to see if they're standing down by his turn.
I heard him say it. I'm gonna give these automata the benefit of the doubt. I'll still keep some actions held up just in case, but Elias will calmly, and also see Taliesin is all hung up, Eternal Spider, and as he's calmly walking down. Thanks for that, by the way.
Anytime. What I do?
In a quieter voice to him, did you get what you needed to, or?
Everybody got out in one piece, in theory, so... Yes. Accurate to what I understand of what Spider's current knowledge.
But yeah, I will hold. Otherwise, I will hold actions to do the following. Pistol
Okay.
feint pistol feint on this guy, and then shoot the weak spot, dodge, and then go, and then use the rest of my movement to get closer to shoot that clockwork. Fuck you. If they did not stand down.
You are prepped. Okay, Midnight, you will notice that Magenta gets a bit more pallor as he passes out.
Uh-oh.
Normally. Oh no, I can't even say that. Sometimes they do pass out after I kiss them.
he dropped back 1 or 2 HP, if that.
Yeah, definitely got a bit more pallor if you're taking any note of his skin.
You killed him,
No.
opening his helmet.
It's the back to tank all over. I'm kidding. Okay, Magenta wouldn't even be able to take any counter actions if you wanted to. The Clockwork Soldiers will stand down, going into a kind of more of a statuesque look. For those that have sheathable weapons, they'll be sheathed and they'll stand like a statue. For the one with the pole arm, it will just shift to have the pole arm, the butt of it being on on the ground and it being statuesque. Any larger ones that are still active with the swords will have the sword blade tip resting on the ground with the hilt being. For those with super hearing or better, the rapid ticking will continue to diminish in speed until it becomes a much slow. So they're technically still operable, but they're not at their high strung state.
Awesome.
Okay.
I know it's not quite my turn, but if possible, Alias will ask, does that mean all of them in the manor are turning off, or no? Or just those here?
Are you asking me, or are you asking someone in the room?
Malachi.
These ones should be the if there's conflict going on. Well, I could certainly have them stop. Did you not just mean here?
Oh
No,
no.
all of them. I meant all of them.
Ah. I will need one of my hands free.
He will cautiously let one of his hands free.
Will shift there's a kind of dimple on the side of the brass visor, and he shifts it a little bit. Any soldier currently in fisticuffs or conflict, stand down and cease your fighting.
Does that mean we won?
Well, I mean, there are other villains here.
Provided that people are going to start anything, combat can be considered over.
Sadika's not going to do anything.
Well, remember Sadika's objective. He will have things to say, and depending on the answers, he might do something.
I'm just gonna steal the rest of the gold and try to heal what's his face.
Okay, feel free to make another healing roll.
I'm gonna heal him as many times. Damn. Okay.
You might get and see if Alias can ask.
Oh yeah. I have to pretend I don't know his skill set and be like, can
Hey, you have a face mask. Do you know how to fix this face mask?
yeah. Does any of you masked vigilantes know how to fix a face mask?
Alias will come over and be like, okay. Gives me a chance to look at red tech now, too. And if need be, I can also try figuring out what exactly is not helping with the healing, because I gotta go soon. So it is noon.
So you're gonna try to figure out like what's making the healing go kind of wonky.
See if it's the seat. See if it's the equipment or first aid or what have you.
You can make a first aid and a tech roll if you're wanting to determine whether it's equipment or something biological. If you're wanting to repair the suit, you can make a repair roll or a gadgetry roll.
You
Repairing
said
the
first
suit.
aid or tech. You said.
Well, first aid and tech if you're trying to cover both bases.
Yep.
If you're looking at it, what he's wearing appears to be an augmentation armor, as opposed to a full-on power armor.
Who's using the original Deus Ex option selection?
What?
Get a bang.
Now, Lord Malachite. Did I qualify?
Or did you promise multiple people the same thing?
Malachite will say, well, given that you are the last one standing and the other devastating blow, devastating skillful blow that you hit me, I would say yes. Have. Though this divine hug here will render it quite difficult for me to render you your reward.
I'll have what he's having.
I'm afraid that you, good godly one, was not invited and thus not entitled to what has been earned.
But I am, right?
If you can find the ruby in the piles, feel free.
Jesse, where did you see a ruby?
Okay. Jesse will know. We'll see. Looks pretty glamorous from here.
The ruby?
Yes.
Snap a picture of it for me.
Click.
Ha! I'll teleport it.
Chunk.
You mean this ruby?
Yes. Found it. And thus it is yours.
No, I don't want the ruby.
But it is the ruby of Mahara.
I don't like rubies.
Fighting the urge. I've got to fight the urge.
Apologize for. Clearly, I was mistaken in my profiling of what would be rewarding for you.
Can I make a roll to know if that ruby is of significant or in history?
Sure, you can make a roll.
The war enchantry, was that what it was called?
The Gamora Etra.
Etra, yeah. I will say that.
That is not what you were promised.
That's what I came for.
Sadaka will speak of a bit of color returning to as you heard the Lord. I was the one who it seems that I no longer need to be on the lookout for Nakamata. But if you're going to take Nakamata's place, I'll turn
Okay.
to face you. Pick up a loose coin on the ground.
I have done my due diligence by making sure your life is difficult. You don't want to see what's going to happen when I have to make your life miserable.
I have other reasons for pursuing you, Midnight.
And I have other reasons as to why I'm after that book.
Well, you can't have it.
And you
sorry
can't
to,
have it.
sorry to break in. I've got to get going. There are my rolls. Go ahead and use them as needed. Good night.
Night.
Right?
You know what? Fine. You can have the book. She's bluffing. I'll take your princess.
I see.
Oh God!
Where is Midnight?
Not there.
There we go. Here, underneath some GM layer stuff. Let me fix that.
Uh-oh.
Fix that. There we go.
If Sadaka's about to attack her, I would like to take the actions I held. Smack him down with Lord Malachite. Improvised weapon attack.
In which case, he is in the process of tossing coin out between his fingers, like his arm is elongating for a throw.
Oh, the coin though, right?
It's gonna hurt.
It's a it's one of the gold coins on the floor.
It's an improvised weapon. Can I just go intangible?
You have intangibility?
Yeah.
That's news to the GM.
We literally had a whole discussion about it in the middle of session once. And I was like, I need this ability so I can not get hit. Or at least to lessen my not get
hit. It is an activated power. You would have had to have had it. You would have had to have activated it.
Okay, gotcha.
So I guess the question is, Olympus, you consider this gold coin a threat?
Nessa considers it a threat. She's frail. She doesn't heal like you guys do.
Silence.
Okay. As this is happening, I think it only fair to ask Wolf Spider, what are you wanting to do? Since it sounds like people are trying to break the terms that Malachite has set forth.
Well, I don't have terms. I just showed up.
Oh yeah, no, you are an outsider to this affair, as Malachite has mentioned. You weren't invited.
As arguably your existence is a violation of the terms. I mean, he's chucking a coin.
He
Yeah, that's-
punched through one of the thingamajiggies with his bare fist. Just putting it out there.
Oh, well,
With his bare fist.
he was using the metal makeshift staff when he hit that Clockwork Knight.
Oh, okay.
I assume I don't have time for an insight, so
I'm not quite sure what your. He has elongated his arm to throw the coin. It's like between his fingers, and he's
yeah, like I said, I just have that to go on. I don't have time to insight to see if it's like, is this hostility? Is he checking that like a shuriken to try and break her face, or is he just like, here, take it, you stupid?
You can make an investigation roll, but keep in mind, Alias has really so far been the only one to be able to kind of break through his controlled exterior, but we will see.
Well, considering my power die fucked me, that's a 19, so yeah, that's not gonna do shit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, you can tell that, yeah, of course the person has emotions, but their features are being schooled right now. And the movement is very a very trained kind of thing.
Okay, this might be a bit of a stretch. Using his vibrational senses to gauge the velocity of the coin to figure out if it's enough of if it's actually a threat.
He hasn't released it yet.
Well, yeah, obviously I'm having to wait to for him to release to see if I need to intervene.
Okay.
Do you have super speed?
I have sacrificial dodge and a ridiculous movement. That's all I need. Sacrificial dodge requires us, actually being able to get within range if you need to.
Yeah, but if you're making the judgment call once it's released, that's kind of the action happening at the same action, no?
Rules as written, it still works, because with the radar sense, I can in theory sense the speed it's moving at, with enough time to react, thanks to combat sense.
Given how a spider sense is working, it would be more the sacrificial dodge.
Oh no, I know it's a sacrificial dodge.
Yeah, but to answer him, it would be more representing his reaction speed and how fast he can flip himself into place.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're waiting for the release.
Because near as I can tell, based on the current situation, aside from possibly doing a block, I can't think of anything else I'm actually needed for in here. And he just said he told the other bots to stand down, so in theory, everybody else is okay.
Provided that you're trusting his.
Yes. They've had a few minutes of talking, so I know my options are limited, but I could do a quick spider cycle to see if I can see anybody because that may or may not need help. Because I know it was limited, but there were a few spiders I was able to cycle through earlier.
Yes, the combat was not happening in any of them.
Well, okay. Well, there were other people around, so I was just checking to seeing if I could see any of them to see if any of them were in trouble. I figured it was a long shot being able to see anybody.
Yeah, given how isolated the spiders are, yeah.
And even if I told them to fan out to look for the other people, they're not moving that fast because they got little legs.
Yeah. Though you probably could roll enough to command them to kind of to surpass their instinct of not wanting past stuff. As mentioned, essentially, there's like arachnicides and stuff like that.
Yeah, the guy made their lives miserable if they leave their designated zones. All right, well.
Now,
I've stabilized. What's his nuts?
Your spider sense at full extension. What is it again?
Full extension. Yeah, so full extension, I'm at 160 meters. Radius.
That would cover the main building and some of the nearby.
Okay.
If you're wanting to expand it.
So yeah, I guess I'll take a moment to expand my senses, see if anybody is in need of aid.
No one. You don't perceive anyone as down. There are people that are injured, but there's no one like shallowly breathing on the floor.
Okay.
And there's no sense of combat.
All right, so
I take that back. The werewolf is making sure to dismantle the stoic machines.
Oh, that's fine. Everybody's out okay. As far as I know, all the hostages are rescued. I didn't give a crap about the hideout. So yeah, it sounds like I'm covered aside from concern about this, coin chuck.
Okay.
So keeping an eye on that and I guess ready to spring. I know Olympus also has a defense, defenses logged, ready to log.
No, Olympus is gonna beat Sadaka if he hits midnight.
Okay.
All right.
So it sounds like the coin is being allowed to be released, and then decisions are made there. And then if it hits midnight, then Olympus comes into play.
Yep.
Okay.
And Lord Malachite as my weapon.
Okay. The coin is released. It is released with enough excess force so it'll go across a distance.
Yeah.
Your going to gauge its force. Make a scholar roll, because I don't think you specifically have mathematics.
This is gonna suck.
Because you're kind of trying to gauge, force through vibration and stuff.
For me, that is amazing. That is a 13.
13? Okay. If it were to hit, you are guesstimating that the force would be, I'm going to use mechanical terms here, would be coin damage, so likely 0, plus, in terms of as a weapon, plus 1 or 2 dice.
Look who knows on she.
It's not like sorry, with what you're reading, it would be plus 1d. It's not a super forceful forceful coin toss. So it kind of depends on, like, I believe that based off of that, Midnight has enough, I guess, defense to deal with it. Do you want to get in the way of it regardless? It's a very accurate. What?
Do I think she can soak 1D? Yes. But I don't. No, she doesn't even have to roll soak 1D because she's got that. She took Muay Thai.
Well, keep in mind, it's strength plus.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Given that Midnight has no the dodge, would hit her, except being intercepted. 5. You're definitely able to accept it. 1.
Did I miss something?
Okay.
You're gonna take 1d of damage or something like that.
Well, Wolf Spider's getting in the way.
I'd say it would have been strength plus 1D of damage, so Wolf Spider blocked.
Getting in the way, your soak is 25, the damage is 20. Also, it has hit you in a very precise spot.
What's up, honey?
That has caused some form of temporary internal damage. It has persistent.
Oh, fun.
You can tell after being hit by this, it's not so much strength, more precision.
That's a freaking Ty Lee shit. That was unnecessary.
Continues. Must make a stamina versus the initial damage rolled for the persistent damage. So I'm pretty sure your stamina can beat a 29.
I beat a 29 on 13D? Yes, I think I...
I mean, give a roll just in case you roll crappy, but I imagine you can make that.
Yeah, point out, you did roll like what, a 14 on 13 dice the other night?
Fair.
We're gonna...
Okay.
I got to 30 and I was only halfway through.
Okay, yeah.
There was a lot of ones in there, though.
Okay, then no persistent damage for you. There's a bit of an ache, but it'll ebb away.
That's rude.
And you won't be able to really... Oh, I guess... Okay, Olympus, given your criteria, would it still count? Or just because it didn't hit...
No, because it didn't hit Nessa.
Okay.
Although it will score Justin some points in Jason's eyes.
Been blocking for her the entire campaign, and I'm only just now getting points.
Well, again, he didn't see it that way before.
Don't get retroactive points.
No. No.
I don't appreciate being threatened, man.
I didn't threaten you. I spoke the truth of what the future would bring if you get that book. I'm honored and bound by code of the moon. Then when ordered to do something, I have to do it.
What kingdom are you with?
I will name Nessa's kingdom because it escaped my memory
Okay.
what it is, but that's what I will name.
We'll see how much your code will last.
It's gonna last very long. That book doesn't belong to you. It belongs in a museum.
Jason is smiling, but Olympus can't say that out loud right now because there can't be anything.
Lord
That's all
Malachite,
right. He says it for you.
Malachite, hand me the grimoire. I am still in a bit of a celestial grasp here.
I want to have a teleport primed and ready.
Realize you could just teleport. Actually, huh? My full energies in this for a second. Who is in charge right now?
Going on a
You
trip.
rolled earlier. It was supposed to be Hermes, I believe.
No, it's Hermes. Yeah, I've already got that on here. Check something real fast in the book. Did I not? I didn't put page numbers on these. Ugh. Did I not put page numbers on this, but I put them on other things? It's so frustrating. What sheet did I put page numbers on? I could have sworn I had page numbers on this. I put page numbers on my other sheet that the other Supers game. Right. Oh, we were. Okay. Okay, we're not doing that right now. Because crazy. Olympus is going to move with Lord Malachite over to where Midnight and Wolf Spider are. And then he's going to proceed to look at the famous thief and be like, "You're a thief, right? Why don't you steal something from this man?"
Ooh. I would like to steal something from this man. But also, I would like to steal his underwear.
Just making Hermes proud.
Okay.
Hermes is the god
Yeah,
of
he has a number
thieves.
of things on him. He will. Malachite will also state I see what being cordial will get me with
In the
the
neighborhood.
two of you.
Hey, I'll pay you for your services.
Hey, again, you're the one who didn't invite me to the shindig. I feel some type of way about this.
I'll
I
give
had
you
n-
all the gold back.
I had no reliable way of reaching. The gold is
Again.
beside the point.
What could you have even offered me anyway?
At the moment, I can't think of anything that is a factor for why you did not receive an invite.
I'd say it's not intended as an insult. It's intended as a you're not in the phone book and you had nothing you wanted.
I will say, if you are to take it, or any other prize promised, there will be repercussions. I wouldn't think you would want to upset the stage director, as it were.
I am currently being haunted by a mischievous fox spirit. I feel like that is the worst of the worst that could befall me.
Wait, are you talking about a Nazi?
I don't. Was it a Nazi that was like next time and did the fingers to the eyes and then pointed at me?
Oh, no, that was the other spider trickster.
Oh yeah. Whichever that one was.
That isn't my concern for a event such as this.
Listen, all we're saying is you need to disqualify this man. That's all I'm saying.
Why is that?
Yeah. Yeah, Nessa, why is that? Why do we want to disqualify this man? Not Nessa, sorry, that is not what I said. Midnight?
Hold on. There we go. Like while we're talking, she's just sleight of handing it.
Are you trying to get something specific or just anything on him?
The book. She's specifically sleight of handing him looking for the book. She didn't want anything else on his person but that.
Okay. Have it in your hands.
I have the book in my hand.
Yes.
I will open it to make sure it is the book. Peyton, stop. For the simple fact that he's evil and a whore, I feel like that should be reason enough to disqualify him.
And a pedophile.
Have anything to substantiate any of those?
I
most
have
of
on good
those.
authority that he's in an arranged marriage with a 17-year-old girl.
I just have it on good authority that he's keeping one of my people prisoner.
You may not like the actors on stage, but nonetheless, they are to play their roles and get the credit they deserve. If you wish to do something after all this and the curtain call, then feel free to.
Okay, sure.
Why don't you just look at this as a plot twist?
Hey.
And she will recite the moment that Joe McGonigal screwed over the Critical Role crew.
Wait, what?
Are you talking about the player of
John the Cruel.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, you said you're opening the book?
Yep, I'm making sure it is the book of what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Into grimoire just like that. Didn't
Just
know you
like
could do that.
I opened it before, but I don't remember what happened when I opened it the first time because then I fell asleep.
Well, I think you're thinking of a different grimoire. This is.
Oh, I got you. Yes,
Yeah.
you are right. Yeah. But nothing happened with the first one she opened.
Okay. When you begin to open it, there is a shutter of power. Do you want to fully open it, like you said?
Nope. I close it back.
That's a good enough reason as any to make sure this doesn't get into Sadika's hands.
Sadika has been standing there, kind of analyzing the situation.
In exchange, she will take the ring that's dubiously fake from around her neck and toss it to him.
It'll let it clatter to the ground. Look at it. Back at you. That grimoire is more important to me than the ring.
Well, then I will make you this deal. Once I'm done with it and have secured my freedom from the moon, I'll give it to you. And then you can use it to secure your princess's freedom from the moon.
You mentioned you were following the Lunarian code. So it sounds like that. It sounds like then that you're indentured, but more importantly, how would you know whether this would save my princess or not? Me having that book.
Because my sole purpose is to break up the monarchy.
That doesn't answer my question. How do you know
How does she know
that me having that book will secure the freedom of the princess?
For the standpoint of this is what my Lord Vicesteel was looking for. When she says it with a bow, as would someone of her station if she weren't actively being Nessa. But she was like, and that's for the moment that they got their hands on the book, I would have been tasked with the following order to bring all moon people who were sit here or who are here or ran away here that were not exiled back. With my first order of business to bring back your princess for her father to use for nefarious reasons.
Then one of us is
for me too.
Then one of us is being deceived.
You're human. Do you honestly think he who feels that human are scum and beneath him would hand over his daughter willingly for some measly trinkets? I know you are a smarter man than that, or at least I had assumed you were. It appears that I was wrong.
You don't seem to have a very good grasp of what soft power is, Midnight.
I'm not all about soft power. I'm from the moon. We hit hard and we hit fast.
My means would be greatly aided by the grimoire. If I do not acquire it, then things could spiral. He is very hardly staring at you, Midnight. He is focusing very much on you.
As a
He-
reminder, I've moved over here with what's his butt.
I mean, are you
That's
completely obscuring Midnight?
Not completely obscuring her, but moved myself and Lord Malachite within grasping range in case we need to be jumped out of here.
Like I said, I have no qualms giving you the book once I have ensured my freedom.
The only way to ensure your freedom would be to hand it over, or use its power in some way.
I won't be using the power. Somebody I trust will.
Then your plan would take too long, and I would be out of time.
The moment that Vice still showed up today, you were already out of time. I just brought you some. Werewolf guy better appreciate what I'm doing for him, because I swear to God.
You can now, did he actually say that he wanted the Grimoire? Like this Grimoire? He wanted the other
And he
Grimoire.
said, no, he said he wanted a Grimoire, but I think he like didn't know the name or something, or he didn't tell Nessa the name, and Nessa was just like, I'll just collect them and bring them to you, and hopefully you'll find the right one.
Okay. As I don't recall him specifically mentioning a Grimoire as his goal. Now, Magenta had something Grimoire-like for his goal, and a couple of the others had the Grimoire for their goals.
Oh, well then, I could have sworn Werewolf guy was looking for a book. Did I misremember?
Yeah, because that's not the goal that I have listed for him. But if
Okay.
that's what you believe he said, apparently that's how he...
I thought he said, yes. I can see it now. She goes, here, I got the book. He's like, I don't want that. Oh, fuck buskets.
I mean... feel free to make me a knowledge roll right now, but this is still the situation that you're in.
Yeah. No. She's just gonna go with the understanding that she thought that this is what he said. So when she presents it to him, he's like, that's not it. She's gonna be like, oh, okay. And in which case, the base will have a new Grimoire just hanging out at the base.
Just what we need.
Be in safe hands.
We'll take a step forward. There's a Malachite.
Yeah. She'd be like, I'm sure, sir, we can come to an understanding or a compromise of sorts. Or no compromise. I'm willing to parlay. Okay. I would like to remind you, I do have a teleport on standby. Can I just teleport out? He's getting too close.
Okay, you want to teleport out?
Yep.
Yeah.
She had a teleport on standby. I did pointedly say I had a teleport on standby.
Now, are you wanting to teleport right now?
Yeah, like when he got to here, she's like, okay, he's getting too close. And then she would have just poured it out with the book.
Okay. I cannot think of anything appropriate to roll. I know it does not have its own managing skill. Can you make me a willpower roll as when you teleport? The Grimoire Troll interacts with your teleport.
Oh, yeah, okay. Power roll. All right, let's do this. Gonna hurt.
And are you teleporting anyone else with you?
No, because that would be suspicious.
Okay.
Considering that wait, okay.
Mentally, you are aware that Nessa can't take you with her. You helped her out. Yes, she greatly appreciates it. But Midnight has a reputation, and taking you with her ruins that reputation. Also, all the jewels are back where she's going. And if she goes and you come with, you're going to make her put some of that away. And she's like, I don't want you to.
I am gonna claw.
Oh, no, where'd you go? Excuse me. Okay. To use some character points. Might as well just use 4.
Right, because you stockpile them.
I spent some last time. Hoorah. No, 52. 8. 63. Okay. 73. 75.
Okay. The Grimoire Troll feels heavy teleport. As if it is trying to stay where it was. the
Sure.
weight, the figurative weight it is exerting is rather quote unquote heavy, rather angry, with a monumental amount of effort. You are able to uproot its anchor in the space that it was to go with you. Difficulty was 50.
Oh, awesome.
The GM really did not want us to take this book out of here.
For those left with Sadaka, you guys can make me a free investigation roll. Huh?
24.
The difficulty for this was 15, so Spider, there was definitely a reaction. For Olympus, while this is not literal, you pretty much see on his face, oh fuck no, this cannot be a thing that I just saw. This is an event that was not permitted and just happened.
That's from Sadaka?
Like that's the vibe you're getting, along with a sense of alarm. He will pull out his cell phone. Press a few buttons. Place it up to his ear.
Gonna wait and see what happens.
Get to Tetsu Bakemono ready.
Make a languages roll to know what that is?
Yes, feel free to make a languages roll. Things have just escalated.
32.
Okay. It translates to Iron Goblin.
Oh, shit!
You just called the Iron Goblin?
To translate in English, what he said is, get the Iron Goblin ready. Things have just escalated. So yeah, it could be interpreted as he is calling to his people to, get the attention of the Iron Goblin, or call the Iron Goblin down, or
Who's the Iron
something
Goblin?
to that effect.
Yeah.
Who's the Iron Goblin?
You missed him. We met him a while back. He's a dude. He seems to use a combination of tech and magic.
As a little bit more specific, odd thing, the Iron Goblin can launch phasing missiles.
That seems not good.
No, it was not good. He didn't wipe the floor with us, but it was definitely a hard fight.
Now you guys know what Nessa knows. Yay! We're all on the same page.
Now, it depends on how you interpret it.
Well, yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, they still know that Sadako works with the guy.
That's fair.
before where he was just a floating entity.
You're correct. He has outed that he is indeed in league with in nefarious things.
Yes. And now so does everybody else in the party. My job here is done. Meanwhile, Nessa's packing her suitcase.
Jason, Olympus at this point is gonna be like, "Alrighty, Lord Malachite, you've done an excellent job, but no notes on your performance. Yeah, it was very nice of you to set this all up so that Midnight could steal that." He's gonna sort of throw a half-hearted salute and be like, "I'm off," and run out the door.
I'm lodging a complaint with the producer.
I think you mean the GM.
Since Olympus has skedaddled, Ghost Spider, are you still in the maintaining yourself in the area? Lord Malachite, well, he has a face mask on, so we can't really read his face, but he is looking at Sadaka, who is in the process of stiffly turning face the southern doors.
So I guess we're all done here now. It's everybody bounced.
Lord Malachite.
Hey, Alias is still there, and
You at least have still been cordial.
I always am. Yeah, that's kind of my thing.
He'll reach under his cloak and hand you a
Oh, but what's this? A report card?
what you were promised.
Open the envelope.
instructions on how to save Aunt May.
Who the fuck is May?
It is the
Yeah.
it's the deed to Adelaide.
Okay, should I know what the fuck Alnasay is?
That's what was promised. It's an apartment block near your meals place.
Cool. I have an apartment.
Is it the whole building, or is it just the
Oh, it's an apartment block.
apartment?
It's the block of that is
you own a whole building now. You're a landlord.
Yeah, that's what that's saying. Is like I own a whole building.
You own a whole building, though it currently is not in use.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Now, Mr. Sadaka.
Mr. Anderson.
Sadaka will pause. I apologize, Lord Malachite, but I am on a bit of a clock at the moment. Lord Malachite will bow with a little bit of a twitch because he is quite injured. I quite understand that, but I am in need of a co-writer for a new series of events, given that this soiree was malfeased and defiled. As I said earlier, knowledge, items, things of that nature earned, and I am very willing to provide that, provided that they are earned on the terms that I have set. I have been doing this long enough that I have earned the spot and ability to do so. However, tearing such a thing asunder is something that I can't stand idly by. Sadaka not looking at Malachite, still looking at. So to cut through your prose, you're wanting to share services. Malachite, you can almost hear the epic, the chronicle like awe and grin behind the helmet. Mr. Sadaka, which not only retrieve what was stolen to me and you had earned, but to also take down a god. Sadaka will begin forward. Lord Malachite, given the Grimoire Chal will be back in my hands through this collaboration, then I would be willing to devote a number of my resources for your goal of ascension or apotheosis, whichever you wish to write it. Right? Will fall in next to Sadaka. Carter, you have witnessed this.
Yeah, it's like, I say anything, clearly having a villainous team up right in front of me.
Yeah, they are not removing their tokens, but they are departing departing the area.
Well, that's going to be a problem for tomorrow. Just looks around awkwardly at the very empty room. All the loot's gone. All the robots are busted. There's the one unconscious guy over there.
Just
Hey,
tell
if you want to go double tap that guy, I'm pretty sure Nessa will reward you handsomely.
I don't think double tapping is on his list of things to do.
Yeah. The guy's stable. It's like, oh, don't worry, that'll dissolve eventually, or he'll magic you out of there. Because you're clearly not. I clearly can't trust you to play nice.
It's from the Sick Tail.
Just walks out because there's nowhere to thwip out of here.
I suppose you could thwip over to that secondary exit and just vault yourself through into a scene change. Okay.
Walks off panel.
Technically, what's his face? both Alias and Collateral witnessed that too.
Yeah, well, they're in
No?
mark mode, so I don't think it counts.
Mm.
I mean, they can't react to it. They can, of course, be there for it, but, I mean, they can't react to it.
So, yeah. Definitely going to have to run some thorough background checks on that building.
Mhm.
Upside, no more rent.
Huzzah.
Downside, I got to find a new apartment map.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm just not going to say anything right now.
I was like, technically, I don't have to live there. I could just rent the place out and keep using the old.
I mean, there's a number of things you can do with
Yeah.
You could sell it for the money.
You could sell it. You could incorporate it into meals.
Which is probably what we're going to end up doing. Low rent, temporary housing. Until, they get their feet under them and they can go somewhere else.
Okay. Okay. So, what are folks currently doing? Who would like to have the spotlight?
Not I. I realized I done did some stuff. I need to start writing my last will and testament.
Jason is very actively, if it's the clock tower, right? The clock tower is the name of our base. Jason will be at the clock tower, holding the cloak of Hades and looking at it.
Okay.
Like
complete with the clasp.
The others get back from their thing.
Okay. You're at the clock tower. Midnight. I know you mentioned you were packing.
Yeah, well, she would have gone to the teleportation point where she had Jesse at for the money, and then gone back to her base to start going through the loot.
Yeah.
She'll take a chest and put it to the side. Like, she'll empty it out, put it to the side, and she'll like throw some gems and stuff in there, some rubies, things of that nature. Not the ruby apparently she was supposed to get. She'll put that in the case with the Hope Diamond, and like that's the stuff she's gonna take to the base so that like she can share some of the wealth.
Okay. Something I do want to point out is you're emptying chests. One of the chests contains a excuse me. One of the chests contains a regular looking book, though it is clasped shut.
I will pull it out, look at it confused, and
Okay.
open it.
It is entitled The Unseen Index.
Ah. So and so said this is what he was looking for. Too bad, Grandpa. I got it before you.
But by the way, it was specifically the silver chest that you teleported out, the 0.5p one.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was like, oh no! Oh, okay.
Like, she got it now. It's like, yes, I do.
You may need to find some way to lockpick the clasp because it is a locked.
Oh, that's part of my specialty. We will put that in. She will send a text to the werewolf guy and be like, "Hey, I got the book you were asking about to help find your friend."
Well, text back. Do you name the book with the text?
Yeah.
Got multiple of the books.
Take your pick. Question mark. I am sure my friend would like that book greatly. I had sought and was unable to find was information um on on the okay, I know exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna make a The Hobbit reference to you remember the door whose location would be unveiled via moon runes, as in runes that could only be read in the light of
Oh
the
yeah,
moon?
yeah. I remember the scene.
Yeah. He makes reference to that, clearly not being entirely willing to fully name what it is, but infer.
I will just send in the meme of Kevin Hart saying, "Help me, help you, help me."
I was told that the States of the Twilight Sky State would have the location and phase of a, as of yet, undiscovered, or I guess not widely known, gate.
Ooh. Well,
Sorry, go on.
we can explore this thing together.
As a reminder, you did find, I believe, both halves of the gate's location and the phase that it is active in.
Oh yeah.
It's why he couldn't find it, because other people have got to it first.
Already, yeah. Was it the new moon?
It was, I believe it was a looking at my notes. It was a waning gate. It was for the waning phase.
I remember, because you said that, and I was like, "Hey, me and Art had a conversation like that about that." Yeah, waning gate. Okay. Awesome. I can totally help you with this. We have to wait till we have a waning moon. So the moment we do, you send me a message, and I'll be there.
Yes.
And I will hide the two books for now. Not together, but separately, so I can smuggle them out of here.
Okay.
And I will let I will fill up a gallon bag, so all the homeless people in my building can meet me at the elevator, and I will hand them each a gallon Ziploc bag of gold coins.
Some of them at first think it's those, wrapped chocolates, but once others kind of, go into the bag and realize that it's not wrapped pirate chocolate coins, everyone gets really excited.
You can't tell your friends, you can't tell anybody who isn't here tonight that this is where you got it from.
There's some grumbles of, "Oh."
Sorry, guys. If you
But
tell people, there will people who will come here and try to take what's yours, and you don't want that.
others will be talking about, "Oh, I can get a house. Oh, I can finally get some good clothes," stuff like that.
Mm. The job is done.
Some are actually kind of crying in joy.
Oh, you guys, we're family.
I swear you should spend the points to buy contacts, homeless network. You certainly have done enough stuff to earn it.
Like, hey guys, let me just ask my homeless crew.
Okay. Is there anything you're doing after that, or is she just kind of having needing a moment to calm down?
She is gonna have Jesse meet her someplace for dinner so they can sit rep and again go over what she could have done better.
Okay.
And of course, sending a message to Jason to let him know that she's okay and she'll be home late tonight. As she's out with Jesse right now.
It's wolf spider. What is it you're wanting to do? You said you were going to want to do like a background check. I don't know if you want to do that now, building or not.
I would leave that up to the professionals. So that would be Alias and Davis. Have them both run those independently. It's like, comes home with the file, like, hey, through various adventure shenanigans, I own a building. May or may not come from a supervillain, though, so can we make sure it's legit?
And you want to do that first before like visiting the building itself and stuff?
Oh, no, I'm just going to check it out, no problem. I'm just, before we move in or anything, I want to, make sure the building's legit, make sure it's not, rigged to blow or, bugged or has a secret drug lab hidden in the basement.
Yeah.
Was that, it has a secret drug lab in the basement?
No, that's me acknowledging the course of action.
Okay. It's like, okay.
It totally has a secret drug lab in the basement. It's like, God damn it. Get me in trouble.
Yeah. Okay, so searching out the building. Are you doing that now? Or you're going to want to regroup with her. I know the situation is kind of.
I figure that's like a long-term, like tomorrow kind of thing, and in terms of dealing with all that.
Okay. Then, what is it that you're kind of
probably
what are you kind of like in kind of your scene on, whether it's going to group with other people or what?
Imagine ending scene is he's probably after making sure everybody that came into house has made it out of house intact. So do a quick once around the property, just make sure everybody made it out. Then start swinging back towards city, probably doing a patrol loop while he checks in on the group, radio, the comm links or everything. Just make sure, like, hey, is everybody okay? Things got weird. People just vanished on me.
I'm sorry, I'll make it up to you.
Make sure everybody's all right. No new crises I need to be aware of in the immediate.
With Jason being at the clock tower, does he have the team comms back, or is he still without it?
He probably has it back, but he's not gonna reply necessarily. He's like deep in thought.
Okay.
Like trying to decide if I get that overall odds are Nessa has just created something that is going to probably become more of a problem than going to the underworld, which we can do at any point now.
You guys are welcome. I've given you guys a bigger adventure.
One way of looking at it.
And then the other side of this is that if this man, if this man who studied Jason enough to figure out that his wife was dead and that Jason would do anything to go get his wife back, puts together that Jason is also Olympus, they're probably going to go out and find the spear to destroy Olympus and take the power for Sadaka.
Yeah, because Sonica did mention whether your objective is to descend a god or go through apotheosis. I'll devote some resources to your goal, and you know what he has.
Oh,
I don't know. Have we established if Jason knows what
Oh.
spear can do?
Oh, that's an
I
interesting
guess he
question.
technically doesn't, because player doesn't
Okay,
fully
okay,
understand.
that's fair. Because I
So,
know, like, you and I have talked about stuff, but you're right. The character doesn't necessarily know.
my theory is that the gods know, but they're like, yeah, there's no point in telling him about the other side of the downside of the prophecy. No,
mhm.
you don't tell heroes about the potential of what could happen if they
Oh.
lose.
Okay. In that case, in the time, uh,
Things time.
Yep.
Silent.
$25 experience.
Yay.
Huzzah!
I will add it to my sheet, hopefully at a later date, so I don't forget.
Do it. I've still got it open.
Awesome.
Given the information people have acquired, this was intended to be a thing where you got information to kind of do a branching thing. In terms of like selecting kind of what you want to go next. However, you guys have introduced something unexpected. I did not expect Malachite and Sadaka to team up.
You know what? It's not the worst option. Think of how much worse it would have been if Vicesteel and Malachite had teamed up.
Oh, facts. Facts.
It's true, because Sadaka would not willingly work with Vicesteel in that kind of thing.
It might have been the path to redemption for Sadaka. My enemy.
Oh.
He's also my enemy, but less evil. Alrighty, be all done here then?
Yep, let me just
It was like you made numero uno enemy.
Technically only Olympus and what's his
Is the enemy of my enemy my enemy?
I don't know if you can call Red on the High Veterinarian anymore.
To me?
Because
We're
I don't
all
know if...
the high
Yeah, I know.
veterinarian.
No, because Jason doesn't have beef with the High Veterinarian now. I mean, he's
Well,
doing
Jason
something
doesn't,
evil.
but Olympus does.
Olympus does, yes. But, and, Alias had a moment with the High Veterinarian where it was like, oh.
But as far as I was concerned, Nessa was still red with the high veterinarian. Unless he
Oh, yeah.
decides that I'm a non-entity and is like moves me to a neutral color.
But you were talking about taking his animals, weren't you?
I wasn't talking about taking his animals. I have literally taken almost every single animal of his that we've come across.
Except for the one that I took.
Except for the one you took. But was that the bunny?
That was a bunny.
Oh no, I
So-
took the bunny, but then I gave the bunny up.
Oh,
Because it was 2 bunnies. And then I think somebody wanted them, and I was like, yeah, you guys can have the bunnies. But I didn't meet the bunnies initially. I met them after everybody else had met the bunnies. Or did they run off? I can't remember what happened.
I want to say the Speedy Bunny has been taken. That was taken in by someone. I think it was maybe Olympus.
I mean, again, originally the Speedy Bunny was Olympus. That's what was established. We haven't talked about it in a long time.
Oh, Tara, I know that you have a thing about weather and such. So if you are if you're still in the Roll20 and you can look at the chat.
Oh, hey! Oh snap! It has moons.
Yep.
Sweet. No, I told him to let me know when he's ready. So when the waning moon comes, I'll be waiting for him.
Wait, why does the Moon Kingdom hate Olympus?
Because you're not
Because I'm
an
not
elf.
of the moon. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you'll notice that everyone but Nessa is red there.
Mm.
And I also can't help but notice that Sadaka isn't actually on here. The rogue.
Unless he's actually the Iron Goblin.
We haven't fought Sadaka. Well, correction, you
Wait,
guys
hold
haven't
on.
fought Sadaka.
Where's the Iron Goblin? Oh,
So Iron Goblin's on there.
I
Because
see.
the Iron Goblin's been encountered as like an aggressive villain.
That's it. Iron Goblin's the orange guy.
Plot twist. Sadaka's the Iron Goblin.
Mm.
That's the current reigning theory.
Okay. Alrighty. Good night, everyone.